Más amúgy. Yo! Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Yesterday we had some issues, let's just say that. For example, the last 4 hours of the stream not being live. And I'm kind of used to the fact that, I'm talking to myself for the most part, but that was like extra. Like that was doing the old-fashioned Let's Play style videos where people just record for ages and just talk to themselves just in case something funny happens or some interesting moments get through. Anyway, that was kind of fucked. Maybe I should pay attention to notifications that I'm getting during the stream. How about that? Anyway, a lot of that progress went unseen and will most likely be unseen until I make like a proper compilation thing that I'm doing. But until then, nobody knows what happened. But we made some pretty fucking solid progress, to be honest. This might be I don't have like a good spot for this. Maybe here, actually. Why does it keeps saying that I don't say anything? Just shut up. Like it sometimes cuts out. I don't know how accurate that is, but I don't think it actually happens that much. Like my OBS just hallucinates things. I don't know. Maybe like this. Yeah, probably that's a good spot. I don't know, guys. Graphic design is not really my thing. We'll do something about that at some point. But yeah, let's get into what the title says. We're gonna be doing some lab. We're gonna need some big progress. This is how much I could put together today and yesterday. So we're gonna be needing the last 2 designs, and we got a lot of work ahead of us. And I also need progress on this. I only have one single thing on that list. Not too shabby. And yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go, honestly. Maybe I have any tier uniques. I forgot to tidy this together, and I'm also gonna eat at some point because I forgot to. This might be very loud. This is some good shit. It's like some pizza roll, pretty much, and it's honestly just really good as hell. Oh, I also just found this today morning. Like I was absolutely not prepared to get one of the best caster items, and it's really funky, and it's just overall a really good, really fun item to play around with. What else? Also some big runes. I'm also trying to swap away from D2 stats to like actual in-game loot filter nullifiers. I'm setting it up slowly. There is a lot of stuff that needs to be tested. I'm not going to 100% just rely on this, but I'm going to do the testing in today's stream, and once I feel like it's comfortable, like I'm comfortable with it, I'm gonna do some like minor tweaks, and then I'm gonna have like a link for it where you can download it. It's just some generic, not like class specific, just showing everything that's useful and good for everybody. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much the setup for today. Hopefully it actually shows. Yeah, it should be good. So what did I want to do? Yeah, just make some sense of what is happening here. I don't exactly remember what items I need, like on all fronts. Like I will probably need. I have 1, 2, 3. I have the 3 armors. For one of them we need 3 sacred armors. I think I remember that. We also need the boots. I have one of those. What else? 3 unique belts. I have 1 saved up here. And the rest can honestly just go into signet materials, because oh my god, we will need so many of those as well. Yeah, that's just 4. Oops. You can actually make your own large signets. Like you just save 5 of these. And then once you have 5 of these, you can also combine them up to a greater one, which has 25. And those are the ones that you need for this. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3, that's 15 more arcane crystals for the tenets. And I also decided that I'm gonna need some crafted jewels, because the damage you can get from it is pretty intense. It's pretty big. It's seriously intense. So we're gonna also be working on that front. And we need very, very good rolled jewels. Like, this is not good. This would be okay if the 3% was poison instead of lightning. Like, I would be really, really happy with this, but sadly that's not gonna cut it. Oh, minion damage, no. Spell focus point. 4 right now, that's a taker, but I would be much happier with more than 2% rolls. Because right now, with like this, with just spell focus 2%, it's like a minor improvement over just using ETH runes. But if we get like actually +3, +4 even, then they are gigantic increases in power compared to just, you know, using runes. 3? 3? This is what I'm talking about. That's big. And I think we're just gonna put these away for right now, because I wanna slot these in at the same time to see some big number increase. If I use my Shamanka, we have 14k top end on the Torment, which is crazy. Like, that is really high damage, including the fucking Relentless, by the way. Like, that's absolutely insane. I think, you know, with having kept out Elemental Pierce for most regular farming zones, having 800k HP, having 17 grit, some block chance, some fizz reduction. Like, overall, I think the build is getting together. Oh yeah, oils are not on the filter, but that's a bit on purpose. Didn't really wanna add that yet. So I guess we're gonna do that. Also, I'm hiding most sacred items because, you know, the cleaner the screen is, the better it is for me overall, for my sanity. Oh, we're also picking up jewels. Just because, you know, you can never get enough of them. That's kind of like the downside of playing a caster build, is you will need so many jewels. Like, that's just gonna be a crazy amount of gold and arcane crystals, which are just going towards crafting your jewels. Like, you're gonna deal some big damage, most likely, since casters are pretty good. But damn, if you need some specific jewels, and you will most likely need them, since crafted ones can beat just some generic runes, then yeah, you're gonna be spending a lot of time if you care about that stuff. If not, and then you're just, you know, trying out all the builds out there, then you are more than fine with just using basic runes. Ooh, nice. 21. Yeah, 9 + 10, 21. Hell yeah. And you can actually see what I'm getting, like, since there was the change with how the display and the chat works with the notifier. Now you can actually see what I'm getting for the most part. Like, if I'm still filtering for some special rare items. Ooh, 2 of them. Hell yeah. So I'm still filtering for some special rare items, which like high roll when it comes to skills, pen, spell damage, spell focus, stuff like that. You can't see that, sadly. There is no way to filter stats in game, and we're gonna die. Maybe try not to do that. Why is my recovery ass? Guys, what's happening? Damn, I'm degening more than I'm regening, what the fuck? Guys, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Leave me be. Also, almost 11k HP already. Like, this build has come so far from just, you know, being somewhat okay in some sense. I don't know, like having mid damage, mid single target damage. Ooh, Relic, what the fuck? Holy shit! Like, it's either good money or I can use it for my fucking Tenet and don't have to worry about that. Streamer RNG, let's go. You just needed to turn the stream on and we're gonna pop the fuck off. Hell yeah. What did we get? Dark power. Oh my god. Isn't that like really good for attack builds? Shit. Man. Actual suffering from success. I saw 2 relics so far for like a collective of 100 TG or something like that. So, you know, that should be like a big incentive for you to get to SCOS Glen as soon as you can. This is just amazing to farm this place. Same with lab, pretty much. Like, if you can do 6 and above, you are in the big money. If you can do 5 and under, still a decent spot for some materials and whatnot. Like, you can get the star charts, map, like whatever fragments. I don't know what fragments there are. I know the star chart, but some other fragments you can get as well. Dream fragments. That's it. Dream fragments. And then very rarely you can get some dyes and whatnot. And whatnot. It's I don't know. My vocabulary feels fucked completely. I mean, that's why these streams are good, honestly. Like, I'm having a great time talking to just myself. And that I can see that I'm like completely isolated from other speech and mine is just degrading slowly. It's decomposing. Also, we get RNG like crazy, like that relic early on. God damn. I've played maybe like an hour today before starting the stream. And that's when I get some like 2 or 3 SSUs already. And I also want to give a shot to 134 and 139 SCOS Glen as well. I mean, not SCOS Glen, fucking Duncraig. Heroic Duncraig. Second and third tier. Because I kind of wanted to wait for that to be on stream and to be live. I wanted to live react that. Oh my god. My notifier is spamming me with the shrines, which I'm not showing because, like, why would I? You can just get a bajillion shrines anytime you want, especially since I'm above 125 and I could just farm the robot brains. Do I have this already? Weather control. That's a new one. Let's go. Which one do I need? I don't remember. I think it's I don't think it's from the werewolf. Maybe it's from the were-owl. Anyway, that's one more that I can actually cross off the list that I need to find. Now I just need to complete it, which is it's another story. There should be another one somewhere here. What the hell is it? Okay, all of my buffs are down. Oh, fuck. I'm just spamming my buff and I'm wondering why no one is dying. Okay, I can confirm it's not here. That's a good start. I think I completely distracted myself with that notification. Like I just most likely need to just go ahead and be like smack the middle of the road. Or not, or just shake the screen violently, that also helps, I guess. If that's what you want. What? Why the hell is it? Didn't it say there was one somewhere? Twin tires, interesting. One thing I wish we could do is we could write out the name of the item on the notifier. Although for the most part you could just know it, like you could just know them by heart if you played enough. And it doesn't really help you out that much. Dart thrower, okay. I found it 3 times already since I... Guys. And the high rune as well, enchanted. SCOS is just great if you can just deal with the enemies for the most part. Like there is the constant supply of good items, good bases. Oh. And the occasional, but still frequent Etherborns, which can spam you with arcane crystals. The high runes from the trees. And the even more occasional treasures from the druids. Like I just love this placement. It's just so good. If my character can clear it, that is. If it can, then it's a different case. But I think it's like a good benchmark for characters. Like you need all things a character needs. You need good survival because you will take damage no matter what. You need mobility to avoid most of the dangers. You need some form of single target. You need big AoE clear to just move around even. Because if you can just, you know, walk around mobs, that's one thing, but you're gonna get surrounded one way or another. So you should have some sort of preparation for that. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, I got that already. So it's just a good test for an endgame character. If it can do SCOS, then it's, I think I would consider it a good character. Personally, but you know, that might not align with everybody's definition. How many kills do I have actually, just as a curiosity? 200k only? Man, I was expecting way more. Although I haven't speed farmed, like I haven't just giga efficient, like 2 minute or 1.5 minute dunk rig cleared speedrun anything yet. And I guess that's when you get the most amount of kills on the most builds. And I think even dunk rig speed farmers have been turned into a bit slower if they cannot one-shot enemies, because they are probably doing like higher tier dunk rigs. Because it's just much more worth it with the altars and the increased drops and everything. So you can probably still inflate your numbers by just spamming a low dunk rig, but then you're kind of cheating yourself out of actually meaningful drops. That's okay. We're not gonna pick that up. think I still need the like portal maker consumable from the iBoss, so just I guess we can try that as well. And it should have an increased drop chance of sacred uniques. Someone said that. I'm not entirely sure about that. I know it's guaranteed to drop like 2 or 3 corruption fragments, which I don't think I'm in any shortage of right now. Fist spell damage, summon life, XP. Okay. I don't have a single space. Okay. Just because I somehow picked up a gigantic bow. And there is a druid as well. Okay. And it's... which one is it? Okay, it's a hunter again. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, it would be nice if I could see anything, but it's at the end of the day, it's kind of optional. Why is he so fast? Okay. Do I even need potions? So why am I not just picking up these? All of the buffs having super low duration. I guess. That was a like half a screen discrepancy, but you know, it's can't really do anything about it. I could still use a better weapon, I think. I mean, not I think, that is like objectively the truth. That I have a +4 Necro only. And I could have a +5 with the Conjuration upgrade. But that's like... it's only gonna work 2 out of 5 times. Recovery could still get some help in single target. Like I don't really want to just deal with potions every single time. And once I'm out of potions, I know I'm just useless. Reality Piercer, there it is. That's what we're looking for. With our eyes, with our 11 eyes. See, there it is. Once we have the full charm, we can attempt the funky boss up top. So let's see. Ooh, 494. Okay, wait, hold on. 10% strength though. it's kinda low, isn't it? Less than ideal. Let's see, what's it called? Death Reach. Death Reach. It rolls from 10 to 20%. But it's got a really high base defense and honestly just good damage all in all. Like it's 4% off of max roll and 5 off of flat max roll. Minimum damage could use some some better rolls, but honestly, And that's just 2%. Yeah, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna corrupt the other one. just to see just to see if we can get something nice about it. Hmm. Two, 3, 4, yes. 40 essences, because that's what we need also as well. Fuck. I have to set up like a new character for this. Because I'm assuming that's like decent money. Dark power. The last one was 3 months ago. Is there not even a single one which is out right now? Wait a second. Pestilence really going for 450 gold right now. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Is that a Torment Relic? I mean, it's like a completely new skill, right? I don't think there is gonna be one. Let's see, relics. Nah, there's just Stormlight to them. No, there is no Torment relics, of course. Could have guessed that. This might be a first server first Dark Power relic. Or just actually nobody gives a shit about it. That's crazy. Ooh, it landed something. It landed something. Also, I got a Black Ice. Also, just that's another item I've never seen in my entire MedianXL career. Let's see what it is. Right. Of course, dude. Of course. It's not a terrible corruption, just not particularly useful for me right now, or ever. Anyone. Let's see what are the boxes hiding. Ooh, Assassin's Skill Cycle. Ooh. I think we take those. And I have four runes for how many boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 boxes. Oh, I have 5. Okay, never mind. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I mean, I think I opened 100 boxes last season on stream. That was interesting. We got like a fuck ton of emblems and stuff. I think we got like a full set of emblems. Bottle of Wisp. Just what? Speaking of which, welcome to the stream, Emblem of Pain. Nice seeing a visit from you. Okay, where is the last one? Here. Yeah, I don't think this was a failure. I think this emblem kind of carries it. Kind of carries the whole thing. I still have 8 attempts. I just try to make something useful. I guess. until I have space for these, then I guess we're taking them. All of them are just like barely useful, you know? 2, 1, and that's all. We get this, we need a weather control for this, which is gonna be a scroll, which I don't have right now, do I? No. Okay, it's weather control for large cycles. It's time to do some of that place, which I don't know the name of. Triune. Triune runs for large cycles though. 3 unique rings and the crystals. Yeah, might as well just do that. There we go, at least some of it is done already. All of them have some green and I want to turn them in at the same time. It's gonna be very satisfying. Yay, it's time for triune runs. Put your hands in the air for some triune runs, boys. Hopefully you can hear the excitement in my voice because it's not there. So it's an imaginary thing. It's not like I have any problems with triune and all of that. It's just like it's just not that exciting to do. When you are looking for specifically large cycles. I guess I could try to get some small ones as well. Or whichever the best one is for magic finding. And you can only reroll large ones if I'm correct. If I remember correctly. At least we are one-tapping everything, so that's good. Femur of the Prophet, there we go. Please be +5. Thank you. That's corruption fodder. Should I check corruption or should I check conjuration first? Which one makes more sense? Because I don't think getting just a basic conjuration oil would take that long of a time, since Act 5 ciders have like a decent density. And the oil doesn't seem to be that rare, all in all. All things considered. Void Horror, useless, right? Yep. I don't know, I hope that's being worked on. Don't have a lot of hope for it, but still. It's nice seeing them every once in a while. It's just, you know, a rare thing happens. Not that it's useful, but it happened. It's kind of just like, yep, these guys are still in the game. Nothing you can do about them. Not even a medium cycle so far? Come on. Okay, I don't think I will stick to this right now. Because I'm kind of looking for some specific jobs, and that doesn't really work out for me usually. When I'm farming for something specific. When I can just go in and do shit, that's when things go really right. Other times it's kinda the opposite. Also, I have a Ring of Woe. Should we grab those as well? Those as in one. Ooh, medium cycle. I'm blind. Somewhere. Yep. There it is. I think I passed it like 3 times and it's gold. I don't think I have the mind control device on me right now, the mind control book. That's still a 2x2 item, by the way. I don't know how some of them get past the filter and some of them don't. And we got immediately hit by it, so that's doesn't even matter. Just not gonna check. Not even gonna try, you know. Even though the boss could have some higher chance to drop me a large cycle, we're just gonna be taking it easy and most likely farm it off stream. Probably. See? What is it? What do we get? -10 fire as oh man. If that was poison though, I would have been crazy. That's just sad. Like it's a good stat, but on like an unrelated item. Wait, both of them managed to be gold finds? Dude. How lucky is that? Not at all. For what I'm concerned, it's just pure hogwash. That is a very fast jewel. I don't think I've seen a triple speed one yet. How the 1% poison damages. Oh my god. The negative sweep. What do we need for? Yeah, 134, we need an essence, sacred essence. With the hammer as well. People said that the higher tier ones are kinda difficult. So let's see how bad they are. Level variants have additional difficulty modifiers. What the fuck? Bone Hexer Sanctum -5 to max ally res. We need curse resistance. -100 attack rating, doesn't matter. Warp skill range is greatly reduced. Does this count for a warp skill or is it a different skill? Teleport. Hopefully that's not a warp skill. -1 magic rest per 1% avoidance. Dude, we're gonna die. -1 all skill per 250 energy. Yikes, dude. -1 life on striking per 5k life. Nah, life spark effectiveness, life regen. So that takes away 200 life regen if I don't have my... Like, it pretty much cuts my Land of the Dead recovery in half, and if I just have it off, I'm gonna slowly die. -1 physicist per... Fuck, dude. Per 15k? How much is 800,000 divided by 15k? How much is it? 860? Divided by 15,000, it's 57. I feel like I'm better off by just not putting that on. Like, I'm just gonna keep it off. This is ass. Damn, these are some rough modifiers, honestly. And they have 200% attack rating now. Jesus Christ, man. These are some crazy numbers. Do we know which version we are in? I don't know. There's still a pretty high chance of hitting me. And I guess we can find different type of altars here. Like we can already get the Asur upgrade, another Lazarus wand. This is the 4th one I found. I would like this many of my own set one that I actually need. I don't know why it's so common compared to like the like item level and everything else it has. Oh. Uh-oh. That's dangerous territory. Just not really bother with that. And these hit hard actually. Like just the base attacks are very dangerous on their own. Do I have the minus regen thing here? Dude. I don't know, since I cannot hover over the... Since I cannot hover over the debuff to see what it is actually. Would be nice upgrade over the current system, but I guess that's another engine limitation, I'm assuming. But it would be nice since it's not just like a random icons and you kind of have to know them off memory to actually just deal with them, which makes it a little bit harder for newer players to enter the game. How much armor do I have now? Am I a million? No, 956. Oh, there is an altar. Yeah, my HP is going down. Fuck. Yeah, we got the negative region one. Damn, dude. What is that? Why did it double? And why did it get blown up instantly by just basic attacks? And this is kind of rough. Like, I don't think most builds just will be able to cruise through these. Like, these are pretty difficult. Way harder than I feel like than Library of Fate levels were. If you don't have some natural regen and you're relying on like life on hit or life on striking or whatever, then you're gonna have a hard time here. Let me... Oh my god, that was so close. And that was so far away at the same time. Also, I haven't seen a single Sacred Unique in here yet. So what's up with that? Shouldn't we get the Giga Sacred Unique drops, by the way? Just asking questions. And all. Yeah, we're gonna need some Giga characters for this. This feels a bit overtuned actually, oh my god. Plate mail, okay, never mind. They exist, okay? Just in small numbers. I have to go the other way around. I hate this layout. This is probably the worst one out of all of them. The spider one is fine. I think that's even good. Be a bold thing for me to say that it's like a good layout in here, but so far that was my favorite. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not used to having to keep up buffs out of combat because you might just randomly die. Or you're like constantly degening. Nothing, okay. And also Land of the Dead has a really short duration. Like I think it used to be a much longer buff in its original version, and now it seems to be super short, and we don't even know exactly how much it is. Like you have to actually measure it out for yourself, because the game doesn't tell you. And we are being absolutely demolished right now. It's a bit of a throwback to 2 days ago, in case you missed those times. Like this is what it feels like to have a not good time. I mean, I guess we need bigger challenges to get bigger rewards, but at the same time, this is pain again. Maybe there are better characters for this. Ape foot, okay. You get the monkey boots. Oh my god, there is no space in there. Wait, what if I do like this? And then go out like that? So fucking smart. My genius sometimes frightens me. And then sometimes it's completely normal. Oh fuck, I need to swap away from this music. Ah, okay. Sorry, I always forget that these are Giga copyrighted. I need to like cut these out or do something about it. Ah, my god. I don't know, I don't think those barrels exploded, they just fucking chucked at me like I might not really bother a lot with these. Just let these go and hold on for another character. Maybe something that's much better than this. I don't necessarily think Bear Druid would be that good because the automatic damage has been nerfed quite a bit over the past couple of patches, directly or indirectly. So I don't even know if that would be like a good build for this place. It's nice that it has a ton of armor and HP, like that's just good in general that you don't get one shot that easily. But we also have the damage avoidance, which isn't something to be easily ignored. Like 45 damage avoid is pretty noticeable. So I'm gonna be so much sadder if we don't get a single altar, which is very likely. Like a single special one. Rainbow Maiden, yo, that's good, right? That's the Pog one. Yeah, that's okay. Could be better. Oh, then it's just no altar here in the circled spot where it should be, or at least like, you know, the base for it. Nah, you don't need that. That was it. Feel like I'm missing something. Or maybe I just couldn't focus on the actual objects on the ground. Although they are very distinct. It should be a bit more easily noticed. See, and this one got one shot. Like this guy got instantly nuked. Maybe just spawning with 1 HP. I've read something about that they have like very low HP at spawning for some reason. I don't think there is anything else here. Like that's just it. Okay. This is a bit disappointing. Like compared to how expensive it is to enter here, that was really bad. I guess RNG is kind of like that sometimes. Oh, this place is unexplored, okay. But still, that's not a lot of... it's not a lot of zone that I have left. Stormflyer. Okay, dude. Okay, never mind. We got 2 SSUs. Can't complain that much now. Still no altar though. Cringe. Yeah, I think that was it, actually. For the most part, I can't know for 100% because I don't have like a useful map. It's just random things on random walls and objects here and there somehow sprinkled. Why can't we have a map, man? I feel like that wouldn't take away that much. most part we're clear on this. What does this do? This is the fork lightning on melee stuff. Is it even worth holding on to? Because I'm not entirely positive on it. I don't think it is, to be fair. Yeah, I think this is still just a good helm, honestly. Let's make another one. Because on this channel we like to suffer. We like pain and we like not having fun. We hate fun in this channel. Sometimes. Is it negative region again? I think it is negative region again. Yep. Most likely. Although I don't think me having to use my Torment is also another disadvantage here, because we're not exactly instantly killing these enemies. We still have to attack them, but it takes some time for them to die, and not just because we have like low damage or something, that it's like artificially delayed. It's because they have to travel there. Dude, holy shit. And most likely we'll need something that can clear big groups of enemies instantly. Like the moment you deal damage, they are out of the question. That would be my assumption. Because, you know, if you can hit enemies instantly for like a big portion of their health, then they cannot hit you because they're in hit recovery. So it's also like an indirect defense layer. Some big brain thinking there. Oh my god, my brain is getting... my face is just a big blob of light. Like this, I'm gonna play like this. I'm gonna go until I get an actually useful altar, like one of these, turning into either the double corruption thing, or not the double corruption. I think it's like stat reroll. That's one of those, and the other one is the ring upgrade stuff. Oh my god. Something is really eating away at my HP. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? Huh? What is their hit chance? That is no way, that's 21% only. Like these really hurts. Although 21 phys res is not that much, but still, I mean... Like, I'm getting properly chunked here. I'm just dying before any of the explosions go off. And there is another attempt. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. What I'm guessing is they didn't want to just give away those altars for free, because they can be really powerful, probably. Like, just based on the fact that you can create your sacred unique items pretty much on demand. Like, it's not that hard to get a regular altar for upgrades, and that is the first tier of it. So I'm guessing they wanted these to be really meaningful and just very rare in the outcome. Oh boy. Like in regular Dunkirk, once the explosions are off, you're pretty much safe. Not entirely, but for the most part you are. This way you are like never safe. You could just rip at any moment. And you can kind of sustain if you find 4 unique items in one run. Ooh, another one. My god. Nope. And I overall like the idea of it, that there is like there is like a preset amount of debuffs and difficulties that you can get, which is based on your character strength and whatever. But I feel like the numbers are a bit harsh. And with that, they also pump up the monster level and the attack rating and the damage just in general. So I think it goes from no difficulty to all the difficulty without much of a scale. At least in my opinion, that is. Guys. we're not really getting anything here. It's not like I've been here for hours, but still would like some, you know. I thought it was gonna be a bit more interesting because I didn't remember it. Just off rip. At least we're not desyncing a lot. That is a positive, but that's not because we are in a good dungeon. Just server probably a bit more stable today, as it usually is. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a couple bites of my epic food after this. I'm gonna give myself a food buff. Hopefully that's gonna carry me through the rest of these. And I don't even wanna. I kind of want to know how difficult 139 is, but that seems like crazy. Like if it's even more pumped up compared to this. Pumped up kicks. Pumped up barrels. But if it's even more punishing than this, then I would most likely much rather try to get the Void trophy than this, which is really saying a lot. Like That is a big and brave statement, and I would probably do that earlier than to attempt that. We get a ring, wow. Arcane Collector, where is it? Where is it? Give me. Oh, it's shrines. Thanks for the screen clutter. I think I should just hide shrines, honestly. Also, I like the on fire fountain. Like, that's just very good stuff overall. It just really shows that everything has went to shit. It's very subtle. It's environmental storytelling. Nope. Thoughts and prayers didn't help me out there. And it didn't spawn in here. Is it just not gonna be here? Like, why? Why even show the circle where it should spawn, but it just doesn't? Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. All this complaining is gonna get me killed more. Now we have to backtrack again. A lot. Check if we didn't miss anything. This layout is truly suffering and pain and sadness. And you know what, even melancholy. It's just all the negative feelings. In my tiny vocabulary, what I can think of, I'm gonna say it, and it just pretty much applies to this 100%. I know I've left out a place last time, which was clear later than most of these. And I'm thinking I'm most likely left it out right now as well. No, I was here already. Yeah, we pretty much rinse this place. Nope, not even here. XP is okay, I guess. Maybe if you didn't die every 2 minutes, it could be a bit better per hour XP. But it's like questionable. That's cool. That both versions at the same time active. Active, am I saying? Just have at them. Brother, just give me a good layout and give me an altar so I can get the fuck out. Yes, my favorite. Spiral, my beloved. See, we can actually kind of kite them with the poison. This is fantastic. Now this is a good time. Just fun and happiness for the whole family. The whole family of one, which is me. Why do I have 40 flat magic res? Is it not? Does it not know what to do? Is it is it acting in reverse? Why did I get 40 flat res? Yeah, barrels are barely dealing any damage. Okay. Cool, don't fix it. What's not broken? Okay, I still managed to die at the best layout, but I wish it would at least say what the name of it is. Like, you only see that it's Duncraig and Heroic and 134, and that's it. Like, you're not seeing that this is the whatever skin rendered Sanctum or something similar. Like, you're not actually gonna know that this is the magic debuff one. Okay, they still run me down though, kinda big. Also, I can't imagine doing this on hardcore. Like this is just, it's just a big fucking no for me. Although I don't think I want to attempt hardcore at all this season. Maybe with one character, you know, just trying to do some more basic accomplishments, like getting to 125. That sort of jazz, but I don't really want to push myself because just no, just leave me alone. It's already gonna be enough when I do SSF. With something, I haven't decided yet what it's gonna be. Also, I'm mostly just gonna figure out what not to do. I'm gonna test a bunch of builds on what not to play on SSF. Let's see. Who would have thought? It's crazy. They could have a map marker. Also, whatever I said about not having these things, we're kind of back. We're so fucking back. I didn't get a lot of sleep today, so I might be a little slower. I'm not trying to, you know, make excuses as to why I'm dying this much. It's entirely a different issue. Crown of the Black Rose, that's... Why are they so fast? Oh my god, stop. Just... Also, not having a like actual hit, as I said earlier about the hit recovery and stuff. Having purely the... Ooh, okay. That's cool. That's a good drop. As I said, not having actual hits for the most part of our damage is kind of bad. Like, that's just another defensive layer which the Bad Druid has. Is that Armageddon actually hits enemies. and they go into the hit recovery stuff, and they cannot attack you during that. So that's something. Like, you also have to be in the middle of the enemies to deal damage in a like much closer range, because Bastion's just doesn't have that range. Armageddon pretty much covers half the screen, I think. Like, it has way better coverage. And again, this is still like the best layout, and apparently the best whatever overall setup for us right now. Preserved head, homunculus, yo. What is that? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, okay. I guess that's for the non-set version. Lifeblood on kill. Infected roots on melee attack. Okay. Yeah, I can see that it could work. Don't know how strong the infected roots are. Kind of have to check that out. Okay, but now I have two really good items for the non-sets. Angel's Wrath. Wait, isn't that the new? Isn't that the new thingy-majig? Yeah, I think that is one of the newly reworked boots. Don't know why I did that. Flies be like. For no fucking reason, okay. Seraphine's Prison, yeah, I think that's it. And Cherub with the minus cooldown with the dual wield, okay. 15 movement speed though, that's ass. That is pretty much ass. We're almost 141 though. It's just appeared out of nowhere. Fire jump scare. I don't have space. And then now it's time to randomly disenchant my cube contents. Fuck's sake, man. Kind of being blinded by the outside right now. I have to be so locked in like every second of it, it's crazy. It's like tier 10 lab. Just a bit more easily accessible. Maybe 139 is gonna be the true suffering. I wanna give it at least one try. Because I kinda given up on the fact that I want to get an altar. Because to be completely honest, I kinda don't want to get an altar. Like I just wanna be done with this. Oh, okay. I was like, who the fuck is shooting lightnings at me? But that was just a mystery box reward. nothing out of like the past 15 or how many attempts, which is pretty low rates. 141 at least. That's a level up. Some more HP. And okay, it's not even minus damage reduction. I don't know when the scale would tip to lower it to 16%, but at some point that will happen. Starhawk, okay. I guess that's another unique. Just trying to at least sustain the portal scrolls that we're making here. And at the end of it all, there is not even a chest here. Come on, man. Also, all of the side area places are accessible via just walking in there, and you don't need to blind portal into a group of enemies. That's nice. Very uncontroversial opinion. Just spiral is the best layout. It's simply that is what it is. Backtracking takes a lot of time though, but still not as bad as the others. Just mildly annoying compared to absolutely stupid. I think there is like a cave here and another. How did I just walk past this, by the way? Not like it mattered, but still just randomly missing an alternate attempt. Not a good look. Not a good look for me. I should get even faster recovery frames, but I feel like I'm already kind of pushing it, right? 118, and we need 150. I know you can't see it, but see, 118, and we need 150 or 152 for fastest frames. Okay, that was very cool. It's gonna be like 25% faster. Maybe. Nah. Oh my god, no. Okay, somehow my quick cast got into a non-quick cast place, and it just used my teleport randomly. Dude, those altars are a complete lie, or they just don't exist. Man, the tier 1 upgrade is pretty good. Like just sacred unique upgrade for pretty much the same way it works for normal. Actually, it's even cheaper when you like contrast them. Like you only need five sacred uniques to make an upgrade. 1 for the portal and 4 for the essence. Compared to the 10 you need to 10 normal uniques to make a regular unique. There's one more attempt here, and I think that's about it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Moonfang. That's kind of ass. But at least we are like way more consistently seeing SSUs than at any other place. Sacred Unique Creation. Wait, you can get the previous ones? I thought this only was like for specific stuff. Okay, I have a long staff saved up for this. Because we're gonna make a Shamanka for free, pretty much. Fuck, I need to empty this. Okay. How do we do this? Save the more important ones. Like this too. Oh my god, why the fuck do I always have the most gigantic unique, like a non-unique item that I can't really do anything with? It's just pain. Is there a tier unique in here? Yeah, of course, of course. So we need an essence, we need this, and then we are good to go. And there we go, there is the icon, and boom. +9. It's something. And that's about it. Okay, I'm gonna give one shot to the epic, very super difficult one. What the fuck are those numbers, dude? 400 attack rating, 14k damage. Dude. -10 elemental res. Defeat Bone Hexer to obtain a trophy. Oh, so there's like bosses here already. That's actually the same, right? Yeah, these stay the same. $400 attack rating. That's... what the fuck? Like, even... okay, that's nice. At least you can save the text to show what it does. Let's go. How much will I be absolutely destroyed with 800k? Oh, we get the get the bonus magic res one. But it's the dog shit layout. Oh, they are so fucking tanky compared to the other ones, at least. Damn. That's a hit chance. 33. Almost 1,000,000 armor, that's... and they also deal a fuck ton of damage. Like, standing still at all is just a death sentence. Yeah, this character is definitely not gonna do these. Or at least not with the speed that I do anything else with. Yeah, like 3 mobs were enough to just blow me up without any barrels or anything else, just rip me to shreds. Okay, what are my chances without the Giga Armor? 65%. Sorry if the commentary isn't super insightful or anything, I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to survive and cope with the fact that this character will not do this dungeon for the most part. Like, at all. Like, I'm being absolutely murdered by just regular attacks from mostly regular mobs. And even with the fact that the resistance is bugged, like if we would actually get the if we get the proper minus res for the minus avoid, then the barrel would do like 20k damage, 25k damage or something like that. Which, you know, I think they're already pretty bad at 14k damage per barrel, but also you kind of have to get lucky with the RNG as well to make sure you have all of the trophies. Maybe these higher tiers should have a higher chance to spawn altars once you purify these ones. Maybe. Could be like an idea, because these are not only really difficult, but these are way more expensive to enter. Like, it's 8 sacred uniques per attempt even, plus 300k gold. I mean, gold is not really that issue, but you know, it's just takes a lot more. I picked up something. What is it? Why did I not? Hallucinating. It's just so funny seeing this, me standing in this corner, mobs are running in, and my HP is just you're dead. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be something. Again, maybe Barry's gonna crush this. Like, it could totally happen. That I just need to run around long enough for these mobs to die from Armageddon. are so fast. And I'm not even attacking. Fuck this dude. I don't wanna finish this. Like, I know there is like 2 or 3 more places where a shrine could spawn, and it could be very good. But like, I don't want to. And it is also the boss, which could, you know. I think it is a guaranteed spawn. I mean, I would assume so. Have I cleaned anything here? Yeah, for the most part I did. Okay. Fuck. Fuck you, Curseforge. Wait, I cannot even close this? Curseforge randomly opened itself and then couldn't be closed with the regular X that is on the window. That's a completely valid excuse for me to die there. Maybe there's at least only one of them can attack me at the same time, and it doesn't work like that. Nah, it's just not fun to deal with this. Like what? I like really don't know how long I can keep this up, honestly. That's why would you do that? Huh? Okay, that kind of looks like I run it down. That I try to run around them. Like imagine this torch was the group of mobs. I tried to run around it, and instead it just ran in the middle, and then I couldn't move. Why am I not? Okay. There are probably people who have like killed these bosses already and already have the Giga upgraded thing. But it could be just like a complete skip for me. Like I think I will not do this. I know I'm repeating myself a little bit, but I'm grasping at straws here. And again, it's one of those where the downsides is not a downside. Like this is one of the easier ones just based on the fact that the debuff is bugged and it doesn't work properly. I don't think any of them have like specifically magic damage. Why did I do that? Anyway, like I don't think any of them deal specifically magic damage. But if they were, then it would be even harder. And I don't think it matters that much. that you get comboed into one of these barrels or not. Like if you get two-shotted or one-shotted, it's not that big of a deal. What the fuck? Just a gigantic amount of flies flew to my window. They were really loud. I thought it started raining or something. But it's just like a big swarm of bugs. I don't know what it was. Holy fuck, they are loud. Wow, we got a bow. Incredible work. How am I being hit? Wait, did I mess with the purifier? Of course. I was getting my hopes up a little bit too much. I'm already 14 minutes in and I'm still most likely just halfway through. And every single teleport is a guaranteed death pretty much. Like, I don't even know what character would be good for this. Because your defense doesn't matter, pretty much. Like, unless you have like 2 million, maybe. Good. How the fuck do people manage to do this? I have no fucking idea. Again, I had an idea that maybe builds which don't do degen, but like actually hit the enemy to go into hit recovery, and you know they can kill them in that time. That's my idea. But even then, like, I have 800k armor with these defenses and I'm getting demolished. I also have 45 damage avoidance, by the way. It's not 60, but it should matter for something. I think this is a bit difficult. But hey, people did this probably on the beta, so you know. No issues there. Just in case. Nope. Yeah, it's a bit rough, but I guess it's just not for me, not for this build, which is really tanky. But maybe you need an indestructible build that can like easily do Samael and all of that, just to stand a chance in here. Oh my god, we cleared the room and I only died 3 times here? Holy shit. We are fucking progressing, dude. That's epic. Just seeing the nuclear explosions going off is so funny. That those are fucking crazy. There should be one here, right? Nope. And I can't backtrack. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are gaming. We are so gaming. We are not gaming. Never mind. I take it back, we aren't gaming. No gaming has taken place. Fuck, I need every chance of survival I could get. Like, this is harder than the Halloween event stuff towards the end of the run. Wow, a tier unique item. How nice of you. It's a piece of shit. They are pre-firing. Dude, that's... I feel like that should be cheating, right? Like, that should be considered illegal. There's a boss in this one? Yes, there should be. There should be somewhere. I don't know. I'm probably leaving it to the end. Like, I'm not entirely sure where it should spawn. Maybe towards this room. Like, there is a big open room in here. Okay. Nah. Nah. Couldn't even attack. Again, maybe Bear Druid is amazing here because it's doing automatic hits and they can, you know, stun the enemies if it deals big enough damage, and with proper investment, like at 140 with most of your set done and everything, they could hit hard enough to actually stun the enemies. Because I don't see Life Leech doing that much here. High magic absorb. High, it's not just regular damage absorb, it's high absorb. Maybe if I... Oh, I turned off my armor. Okay. Try to... No. Okay, that was my fault. That was a really fucking slow reaction. It would be so good if we had phasing in this game. Like, you could just walk through enemies and not get body blocked by the wings, pretty much. Also, this layout is just pure demon layout. Like, before this, I had the spiral one for an easier difficulty one, and that was so good. I mostly died because of my own skill issue, and not because, you know, it's impossible to do it deathless. Like, look at how fucking fast they are. Ah, dude. Okay, some of them randomly go for the reanimates, which is awesome. Keep doing that. I kind of miss having the old Punishers here. Crown of the Black Rose again. And I'm, like, permanently stunned. The one with the teleporter sucks too. Yeah, that's also not great. I mean, that's pretty much just the same concept, but you can't prepare as much for that. Or maybe you can, because you can double teleport or something. Like, you get in and then use the teleport ability. But, like, bro. Good visibility. Also, the fact that the altars you get here aren't even guaranteed to be like the highest possible tier altars. That's also something else which I was assuming, you know. Like, I was banking on the fact that, you know, if I get one, like, I just need to get lucky once, and I'm gonna get the Giga altar. And no, it was just the SU creation one. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting all the shit. Nope. That didn't work either. And I almost walked into 5 simultaneous nukes going off. Also, this character is not slow, by the way. Like, these are some Olympic tier racers. And we get to another point where we need to teleport. Wow. Isn't that exciting, guys? Yeah, there is no point where you would go like, oh, there is not like a gigantic room of enemies there. There is just only 3 of them left, and it's easy. They still can kick your ass easily. Where the hell do I even go here? Maybe there. Okay. See, there is some tiny strategies you can do. Like if I teleport here, and then to the opposite side, that's kind of something, right? But then we get to this. Holy shit. We are back to gaming. Real gaming hours. Okay. Altar, please. Nope. At least there was one here. At 134, there is no guaranteed spawn here. Also, I'm still not sure where the boss is supposed to be. And I'm getting a little anxious that he's just gonna... The footwork. Happy feet. Wombo combo. There goes... There goes the legacy. There goes the feet. No. Also, it's so funny that for like pretty much every other character, your weapon is like a weapon, right? Like you're using an axe, a sword, a two-handed scythe, or something that looks actually threatening. And here I am with just like a stick. Fuck. That is like... It just looks comical to me, I don't know. I don't know what that is about. Wait, where did I go? Huh? What is the end of it here? I mean, I guess there's nothing here. Now it's backtracking. At least that's some extra time that we can stay alive. Although now I don't know where the boss is. Like now I have absolutely no idea. Nope. Also, I don't think there was like extra information if the boss needs to be summoned, or you're just gonna randomly stumble upon it and it's gonna... Oh, I forgot about this. That's a gift from myself, from the past me to the present me. Just hope you didn't forget about that one. But in fact I did, and I need to do 15 more teleports back. Oh. Maybe it was a terrible chance to spawn like otters. Oh my god, if it would be spawn like... I mean, I hope that the devs don't do that. I'm very hopeful that it's not spawn based, like chance based spawn, because that would make it infinitely more terrible than it already is. Because I think you already need to collect like 5 different boss trophies and then, you know, those are random chance of like what type of debuff you get is based on, like, you know, what type of boss you will get. The other way around still. And then there is another chance on top of that. And imagine if the trophy was a 100% drop chance too. Like it would just be RNG on RNG on RNG. And it's like in a season you can kill the boss once. That would be great. What is this? Just, huh? You cannot even TP inside. This is triggering me. Maybe activate these. Something here. Of course not. Would make sense. So that's not the solution. Maybe there isn't even a solution and I'm just going schizophrenic. That could also be an idea. The game is just gaslighting you. Also, I have negative regen. I just noticed it, by the way. Which means I have like... Oh, there's another... Okay, hold on. We might have found something. No, never mind, I was here already. But that also means that I completely just managed to not get a boss in here. So that it is chance based. Would more Fizzres help? Probably. I mean, I could get some more, but I also have 17% grit, which is... I don't think a lot of builds will have that much. Oh Jesus, excuse me. So I think I'm kind of good on that part as well. Again, with the 45 damage avoidance. Although that's kind of the problem with damage avoidance, is that eventually you will get hit. That hit will one tap you. But yeah, if I could get some fizz help, that would probably be nice. Oh, wasn't this the other place that I've cleared? Yeah. And I'm not seeing any other altars that I could be doing. Like I just full clear this and there is nothing. No boss, no altars, no anything. Imagine if it is some bullshit like you had to click all of the corpses. That would be a bit too evil. Oh wait. We're finding things, okay, never mind. Oh yeah, that's when I died and my brain decided, oh no, we're going the other way around. Let's try to hit that pixel, you see that? There. And I turn off my def. Okay, but there is a chance. There is still breathing all the hopium. There is still, you know, we might not be as lost as we think we are. So now, without me deactivating the shield, let's just try the same corner again. And it's still, you know, toughest part of the game actually. it's just a hanging corpse. Maybe if I'm really quiet, they will not know that I'm here. Fuck. Okay, there is the boss. There is the boss. Okay, he has a new model and everything. And he's really fast. Okay, but there is also not a lot of mobs there, and none of the ranged ones are there, so it should be relatively okay. Also, the fact that I have to do this many corpse runs here is not necessarily making me happy all about that, but we're getting there one death at a time. Try missing this. Yeah. Give me that. Oh, God bless that random proc from my ring. Hell yeah. I have a very low chance to proc an Unseelie Curse, which is just a really big slow. Wait, why are these not dying? What the fuck? Holy shit, these are so tanky. And these are still spamming barrels. Oh my god, what is this? Who made this? Who the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, don't tell me he's regening. Just, are you kidding me? Is he? Dude, this is so stupid. What the fuck? What do I do? Okay, at least he's not regening, I guess. Bro, this is... I have a very inkling feeling that this might be a little bit overtuned. Just a feeling, you know? Bostrom Guardians, yeah, probably. Like those are special mobs, but did they really have to be barrel spawning ones also? Wait, I cannot click the barrel. Oh my god, you have to really space out your movement. And no, he's recovering HP. He's regening. That's it. I can't do anything here. This is... yeah. How does one supposed to do this, actually? Like, just for fun, I would like to show my damage on this character. This is insane. I'm not sure how has this been tested and what builds have tested this. Somebody actually linked like in the leaks there was like a boss fight video or something, if I remember correctly. I think. Let me just... yeah, but the playtest is from like a very early, like much earlier on. It's from the Bear League stuff. But I think it's already from the previous one, right? Yeah, it's from the older stuff. Okay, somebody posted a heroic Duncraig one for 139 actually. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not showing what I'm looking at. Give me a sec. I guess I cannot show this card. Okay. We'll figure that out, but I think it's mobs are way slower here. Like they are just straight up not attacking sometimes. So they are not doing a boss. Okay, so what they showed in the league channel is way slower mobs which are not even attacking most of the time. Which is supposed to be the same difficulty as this is. But this is yeah, this is something. This is truly something. I don't know. I mean, we gave it an honest shot. Oh, I got two of them at the same time. Sorry. Dude, I'm looking away for a little bit and two view ballers at the same time try to show up here. God damn it. Give me a sec. Streamer things came up. Let's see. Okay, hopefully that should work a little bit. That has taken out of all of my energy that I had. Like I don't know what to go next. +3, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I just wanted to show the damage of the build if anybody's still here. So I was pretty much dealing no damage to the boss and very limited damage to the actual mobs. Like it took me some time to kill like even the regular mobs. And I just wanna show that this is the build that was dealing no damage to the boss. Okay, just good. Of course, go invulnerable. At a DPS showcase, very good time. And it's not like, you know, the most insane damage you could get. But I think it's pretty good. Like it is very, very acceptable damage. Also, I don't have any mana pots. Also, I might get the upgrade, actually. Yeah. But of course, dude. It's just randomly dying to some stupid shit. Okay. So yeah, that's the damage we are dealing. And that's when I managed to deal absolutely nothing to the boss. Like again, we can showcase what the what the boss is like here. It's good that at least the portal stays open, you know. This is insane. This is for the new heroic Duncraig boss. I think I would very much like to know how this was tested. Just out of curiosity, not for any, you know, I don't want to put anyone to blame. Like it's not my place. I'm not a beta tester for a reason. But yeah, there might be some issues. Anyway, has anyone ever killed it, by the way? Like, I think we can check that. Let me just... Not Discord. Where's that? Huh? Give me a sec. The cost for the 139 Duncraig is... give me a sec. It's 2 Sacred Essences, so that's 8 Sacred Unique items total, and 300k gold. That's not that much, but the 8 Sacred Uniques is kinda annoying. Okay. So let's see if anybody has killed this boss before, because I'm really interested in that. Let's see, I think it's in the quests, right? No. First kills. Oh, but it's SSF. That's not what we're looking for. No Deimos kills on... Huh? It's SSF, right? Yeah, normal. No Necro kills in almost a week already. Wait, no Deimos 60 kills also? Okay. I guess that just... What? How is that the case though? Damn, Barb is really behind. Just nothing. Not a single Barb killed him. That's crazy, actually. I was expecting Barb to be really early, since, you know, there is some big single target Barb builds, but I guess not. damn. Session, let's see who is doing this. Just spying a little bit. Yeah, that's just set Wind Carver. Right? No, fucking Elementalist. Also, did you guys know that this item didn't work for a while? Like above a certain point, it just didn't do anything, I think. Which is very funny. Okay. Okay, dude. Yeah, right. Yeah. Uh-huh. I was hoping maybe poison, but yeah, I mean that works. Just get Ethereal's Might forehead. Also no 60% kills with this setup. Damn. I guess Deimos is a bit of a difficult boss. Maybe they're just getting into it right now. Like they're just prepping 49 hours. That's kind of quick. I think I have around 35, 36 or something. 39 hours. Damn, I'm slacking. Number 37, class rank. But yeah, 72%. That's good. That's some good stuff. And there is like no show all bosses. Can that? How the fuck do people kill this? Okay, no Necro kills at all. What the fuck? How? Is this? And it's on a poison build too. Is it? Poison? I guess, yeah. I guess I'm just 5k live. Just get a tier 4 belt and you're gonna kill this abomination that is in there. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's hammers on, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. Is it? I like that I'm asking that after every single one, that I just know nothing. Wait, fire elementals on summon? Mana's on. Oh yeah, 19k, okay. Oh yeah, with the Deviant Crown and stuff like that. Witch Moon, Sheffer 7, what did it do actually? 35 of current mana's lightning damage. Magnetic field deals 50% weapon lightning damage as spell damage per hit. Patreon Sentry and ATMG. Oh, true, right. Right, that's some funky stuff. I don't even know what this is. Like this avoids me a little bit. Highest attribute is Elemental Pierce, and yeah, that's just Giga Lightning Pan for free. These boots are really good. I think I found this once last season, and that's all. So I'm like, what I'm understanding is this just crazy amount of mana and mana regen and all that stuff. And with this, they turn it into weapon damage. and they just go crazy with the ATMG, and then with this also. I love this shield so much. This is such a fun shield. But that sounds pretty cool. That sounds like a creative build. Who did we view for the Necromancer? That was very realistic with the Tyriel's Might. Well, Samuel at 141. Oh, and there is no like. We can get like a specific snapshot of when they killed it. That's a shame. I'm guessing it's noted like differently. Maybe the new website doesn't know how to properly look at the differences between different Deimoses, maybe. Could be the case. That's an interesting angle. Like, I'm guessing you're still spamming Torment, and that's gonna... I don't know how good this Whale King Plague is. And Stormlord for like, that's giga stats probably. Anyway, there are some interesting builds. Maybe I should spend a little more time looking at what the top builds are. But yeah, that was fucking crazy. Whatever I'm doing is not enough, so that could just be again a skill issue on my end, or maybe that guy just ate a boatload of crack before the fight. But that's too much. That's too much. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. 5. This is how much 5 is if you didn't know. I'm gonna do something about the window situation because my face is burning a little bit. So very quickly, be right back. Yep. I think this looks a little bit better visually, but maybe I need this. Yeah, that's much nicer. What if I do it like this? A bit indirect, okay. Doesn't really wanna turn, okay. I guess we're doing it like this. Yeah, this is much better. This actually doesn't feel as bad. I also did some muling. Set up an auction for the relic, and I just made some space and gave myself a bunch of runes from a mule, so we can open some more boxes, because opening boxes is fun. Like, it's just, you never know when you can get an amazing item like this. Like this, just the excitement is through the roof. Let's see, try a higher one a little bit. I don't think it's entirely worthless. Also, I still have some of this food. Sorry about that. And the vitality large cycle. At least we're a little bit ahead. Because technically we can now go with 2. But I don't think it's worth saving up, especially since just the regular sacred, which you could technically just make it with the altar anytime you wanted. Just doing some more organizing, that sort of stuff. Do I still need? Yes. 3 rings. 1, 2. Do I have a third one? Okay, never mind. I thought I was a bit more prepared for this as well. But we could get a weather control, that's one thing. And that's about it. Just put the runes in the bag, bro. Okay. And maybe it would be nice if we could get a couple fragments for this. That'd be nice. And then we can probably progress a little bit of lab in the meanwhile. And I'm also considering just swapping away from this build for a little bit, trying out other stuff as well, or maybe not like right now, but once I'm done with poison. Which, after seeing that heroic Duncrake fiasco, it might be earlier than I was expecting. I still wanna try the usual stuff. There we go. I think I have the design already. Let me... Yeah, I have this already. Okay, I don't need this. We could also try to work towards that. Just do around here and there. Maybe we could get the World Stone Crystal as well. Although since we don't have a bajillion HP on this build, I'm not sure how we'll do Samael. Like this could be a bit tricky, and maybe need to pivot a bit into this maybe, because the slow would be nice on like a higher level. And I could probably save a little bit of HP here and there. Trying this button, struggling so hard. I'm in Nightmare right now. Yeah, it has a bit of a rough patch, but you could try upgrading your tier uniques a little bit. For me that helped out the most, and just get some extra levels. What part of Nightmare are you in right now? Because I think Nightmare and Early Hell is definitely the most difficult part of this build. But you will be able to do stuff like this. Like, you know, just 10-second bail kill. Fine. Oh, not perfect. Don't need, not perfect. Also, I already have a... yeah, I already have a perfect one. Mm, 3 is the highest key I have. Yeah, 3 is the highest I have. I just have many of them. Minor mana potion. Like, for the most part, this build is really gonna... like, it really pops off once you get even like just 2 pieces or something, because you're just gonna have enough damage to one-tap most mobs with Pestilence. But until you can do that, that's like really painful. Also, defense is very low, so make sure you have the Death Lord from the melee tree. That's more once you're above like level 90 and stuff like that, because then it's where it starts to get a bit of an issue. But this is crazy. Like, I have 200k defense, which is already pretty big. But if you activate Death Lord, we go to 800k. And it's just completely crazy. But yeah, it definitely has a bit of a... yeah, one at 59. Oh yeah, then you can wait. You know, 59 is... have you done your class charm? Like this? Stone of the Twin Seas? Make sure you can... if you haven't, make sure you get it before you get to 60. Also, sorry for assuming, you know, how much you know about the game. It's mostly expecting experienced people, but I guess I should change how I look at that, because actually a lot of people started this season, I think. Like more new people than usual, which is really good to see, by the way. Like, it's really nice that a lot of people are trying out, even though the... yeah, I got it. Okay, then you're good. Also, what part are you struggling in? Like, are you dying easily, or you're not dealing enough damage? There we go. And at what act are you? Because I've seen some Seen some people that like they're level 68 and they are dying a lot in Nightmare. And when asked where they were in like Act 4, which is really, really not the place to be at level 68. I think I just need gear rehaul. A little bit of both. Could you send me like are you playing online? Because then I could take a look at your gear if that can help, you know. Like I don't mind taking some time into that. But only if you want that too. Like I don't wanna force that up on anybody. Also, I revealed the full map, so I don't know what places to go. Fuck. Although I have the wrist on, I could just fuck it, just go next. Gear is rough. I mean, you know, at 59, I don't think in general a lot of people have like a very defined idea of how their build is supposed to look like. Mostly if they're following a guide or they have played the build like many times. So if you're new, then don't feel bad about not having like the clearest idea of what every single piece of your item is supposed to be. Like that's more than fine. Like if I'm playing a new build, I'm most likely not know what to go for exactly. Like it takes some time to get used to the system and the items and whatnot. Just watching some of your reels. To which the poisonous have fun. That's kind of the it got a little bit outdated because they just changed the build. Like you can most likely see that for yourself already. But the way I did that poison necro is by doing it summoner until level 100 something. I think that's how I leveled it. Oh fuck. God. Okay. That's not good. How much are we dying? Oh, we are dying very much. Shit. Run. Bulwark of Arcana. What? Oh, defense also applies to the poison swirling stuff. Oh, that's kind of sick. Not even not even a charm. Okay, man. Okay, dude. So I'm dying. Because for the most part, if you don't have like decent gear at least, Thank you for looking at my stuff. What I should look for, if you don't mind. Of course, that's why I'm saying. Like, if you are fine with that, then we can look through that together and just figure out something. Also, if you don't mind me putting that on screen, because that's a little bit easier to explain stuff there. The 15 move speed, brother. No physical has 15 move speed and just... Yes. Okay, just... I think you can post I think you can post links, so if you can do that, that's fine, or just character name is enough. You need to learn somehow. I mean, you know, we can all probably take away something from that. And I was thinking of like making a full forum guide. It would be nice to know what could be like some fail states could be for the build, and what how could those be fixed. So that's like a good bit of exercise as well, if we want to think about it that way too. We got a wand, yay! Okay, that's let's take that a little slower. Fuck it. Imagine suddenly my HP is just gonna disappear because of this guy. Okay, I guess. I guess we just get stun locked, then we can't do anything about it. Nice. 4 all skills. Whatever. It's fine. We don't need to. We don't need to get item upgrades or anything. We're just gonna get in the swamp forever. Just stick with what we have and just don't even try to get better stuff. That's a tier 1 stone, accidentally. Absolutely no drops again. Up, up, up. See, that's how you bait out one. Easy. That's just how we do around. We do some complaining, and then we get some drops. Any bosses, by the way? Just anybody. Haven't put anything in socket because I don't want to waste gems and jewels. You will find a lot of gems and jewels and everything, like runes and stuff like that. Especially runes, you're gonna have so many of them. You don't even know where to put all of them if you pick up everything. So go wild and feel free to use them, because you will need them for fixing resistances. If you're not using like specific gear for res, then you have a lot of open sockets, so just feel free to use those. Like it's kind of different from vanilla D2, where you're like saving up everything. Just just for when you will make that GG item or for trading. Here you're gonna have like an overabundance of everything, like lab maxing, exactly. Welcome back. How are you? How are we doing in this fine day? Fine as in like the completely ass outside, but you know. Oh my god, let me just... Holy shit. Definitely not breathe maxing. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're going up from the ground up, I guess. I love absolutely restarting progress on labs when you just loot all of your stones and you get nothing. That is truly a special feeling. We did some heroic dunk attempts. Ooh, yo, that's good. And it was something. I was thinking that on the weekend, I don't think I will stream that much. Or maybe I will stream editing, I don't know. I think that's a thing I'm not entirely ready to do, to show my editing process, which is something. It definitely leaves a few things to be desired after that, but I'm gonna do some like farming Cabraxis and then the witch. Oof, that's we are all pain maxing here, I guess. At least it's not like 1 to 3 rolls on all of them. It's 1 to 2. I just got this for the first try and I said perfectly good. No problem with that. Absolutely nothing. We don't need that extra fire res. We're just gonna take what we have. There is our last ring. Thank you. High threat nearby. Ooh. What could it be? It's a fucking big stone. The double meteors. We got me scared a little bit. I'm gonna be completely honest with all of you. That was a little spooky, even on tier 2. So yeah, what I was thinking is just gonna do some editing and make a like highlight of the week or something. Because to be honest, I did put quite some time in the week, and there is like getting like 5 free mech fighters is crazy. Yep. 5 fire res and 30 no, not 5, 8. 8 at level 15. But at the same time, this poison necro is just pain in like early hundreds. Although I figured out that you know, you could just take Death Lord for free. I mean 4 points, but still. We have like a considerably larger defense than we had before. Epic. No stones. No bitches, no stones. Okay, I guess. We're just gonna have to use what we have. I think I remembered the lab giving a bit more items on on like even at lower tiers. I thought we had some more drops. Maybe I'm not that high on Magic Find. 116. That should work a little harder, I think. Just although I guess I could still do something about this. That feels a little empty. But I'm also not entirely sure what to get there. Like, I could just get more strength for the like phase reduction. Lab has never been good for me. It's pretty much just the later labs, like 8 and above, which are really reigning items. Until then, it's kind of mid, I feel like. Like, if you're just looking for the items and can't really deal with the bosses, you're just better off with SCOS gun, I think. Maybe that could be my very narrow mindset on that. Double stone, like that. Because you can get the same fragments and star charts and whatever in like lower tier labs as well. Like, I already have the corrupted assassin one twice. But high labs are really good because of the bosses. They're also really bad because of the bosses, but at the same time, you gotta get those unique mystic orbs from the dinosaur. Also, I like how the XP is not entirely zero just yet. Like, even though this is like lower level stuff, the 133 lower level stuff, that we're still going ahead, just baby steps. I think SCOS Glen carries you to like 142, 43. And then you got a lab after that. Now you can do Library of Fate as well, but I'm not spec'd into Library of Fate, so we cannot do that. We have to suffer in Duncraig. Oh wait, I might be stupid. Because we get 40 magic res in Duncraig in 130 plus. And I thought that was a bug. Okay. Never mind. I just completely forgot what the actual passive does. It's a yikes. Because I was just shit talking like, yeah, they can't even put it together. It gives you bonus magic res instead of negative magic res. Come on now. But yeah, that's just a passive. Sorry. thanks. Thanks for the nice messages. That looks a little sus though. The triple message. But hey, thanks for the DM. There is a Discord channel. You can join that if you want to. Imagine me talking. Okay. Yeah, next. Let's grab this. We can get some good things out of it, probably. Or nothing. Just fuck me, I guess. Just yeah, okay. Also, let me salvage the rings before I forget it. That I need it for this. I just have to Yamron. I think I make an angelic touch. That's big. That's gigantic. Are you actually are you actually gonna use it too? Like it's an actual upgrade, or that's gonna be a sale? Oh my god, what is wrong with my voice today? Holy shit. God damn it. It's a strange day. Maybe the wind? Maybe it was the wind which fucked me over. Oh, that feels really bad. I mean, I was gonna do a shorter stream today anyway. Wait. Once I get an S-plated belt, I will. Ooh, I might have one. Okay, not plated belts. Well, let me check. Oh wait, after this. Okay, we're gonna check that. Wait, let me. I have these. I have an F but no fizz res, or a heavy belt which actually has fizz res on it. In case you would like any of them. But maybe you would want an F with fizz res as well. Just in case, you know. Just. Let's say if you were in that situation. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, there we go. I have like 4 buffs that I need to keep up all the time. And somehow I'm just like, XSF. That is set in one part, but that's really fucking good that you got that relatively early on. I think we can say that's still somewhat early, right? For that. That's a big drop pretty much all day of the season. Like I would jump out of my seat probably if I got one of those. at like trade, but it's only TG only. But it's definitely a feel good drop. Let's go. Progress. Not even a key, dude. She just disappeared. Oh god. Not this guy again. Wow, all this for the tier 2 key. At least I don't have to do Riftwalker 3. That's kind of what's keeping the soul in me. That at least it's one less of those. One day over there, but Nazgul Breath. Yeah, that's just. I mean, if you live in SCOS all day, every day, that could happen. I had that once, and that was a crazy season. Did that on a melee arc. I think you've even seen it. Maybe the post that I made about it. I had a whole script for that video with like multiple days of attempts, like hours and hours of just me trying Samael with that build. And I don't have the footage anymore. I don't know what happened to it. Like it's just gone. And I feel like never gonna live that down. Because that was such a perfect kill at that. Like you would think that it was written, like pre-written to be like that. Because it was going amazingly for the first half. And then I don't know, I died like 2 or 3 times back to back. And then I was just ready to give up. I was already multiple hours in for that day, so I was just like, nah, fuck it. But I got back again. I somehow died, and within I think 3 seconds of the lockout, I somehow managed to get back in, and I killed him from that much. The whole fight took like 20 minutes or something with a 12-minute lockout. That was the best, one of the best moments I've had in MedianXL, like ever. When it comes to doing something actually difficult. And I was so happy because I was like, I got it on camera. I can just make the best video out of this at some point, and it's just never gonna happen. Was it during the Halloween season? No, that was before it. The Halloween was the assassin, which got me to Necro kill. That is the biggest achievement for me for putting together that build. That was crazy. I have the footage of that. I just need to edit the video. I don't want to waste it for like a one-off. Just, hey guys, I just did that for like a low effort stuff. I'm gonna go all out with that at some point. Because I was thinking that I would like to slowly build up, like from like a beginner's perspective of just, you know, showing the first couple levels on what even the mod is about, and then just building up with you know, the first like level 50 challenge, and then nightmare difficulty, and level 90 challenge, or level 80 now, and then dropping the bomb, or just a Necro kill on that. But that's gonna take some effort, a bit more than what I've put into anything ever, most likely. But I'm also kind of afraid that it's like I'm setting up myself for something that is like way too ambitious, and is just by default not gonna happen. YouTube, don't do that. I hope they do more stuff like Halloween event, but for single player, yeah, that was a really creative stuff. I just wish there was more of it and actually like accessible. I think some people found a way to get the scrolls on single player. I don't know how they did that. Maybe it's really easy. I don't know, but it definitely wasn't like an intended thing to do. At least that's how I remember. It could be that I'm completely wrong. But yeah, that was some good stuff. With people theorizing how to put the whole thing together and what's like the best spot for killing groups of mobs, and just it's like, what the fuck do you even do with the boss? Like, how do you deal with the gigantic spinning hammer that just one taps you if you're into that? That's not what I meant to say. If you get hit by it. Because the loot aspect was of course amazing, like just those special scrolls and whatever. But I also liked how people got together to trying to solve it. It was also really fun. And maybe it's also happening with the new heroic Duncraig stuff. I just haven't seen that. Because I feel like those are the biggest additions to like any ARPG or any game. But it's not just like solved puzzle in front of you that you don't need to do pretty much anything with, just experience it. But you have to sort of work for it too. That's what I really like. Those are the big ones. But I mean, you know, it's absolutely understandable. They are very difficult to put together. Holy, we are so green. We're getting a Shrek color pack. Yeah, just the amount of work and like extra stuff that is being continuously added with every season, even though it's not like, you know, 3-month seasons, but more like 5-6. But that's still incredible. That there is just like, hey, there is a completely new branch of endgame content. Just, you know, enjoy, have fun with it for free. Mind-blowing stuff. So I'm going to try to make some of the enemies look better though. It's most likely an engine limitation. Like how much... Like there is some new models for the new bosses, by the way, that they have new models from what I've seen. But at the same time, I could totally see that also is kind of a limitation in both engine and someone actually having to make the models. What am I trying to do here? That's stupid. I don't know what's up with tier 5 lab, but I feel like this place has the lowest drop rate for for tier stone, like tier 6 drift stones. I'm always getting stuck in here. I could actually still use an upgraded version of this charm, by the way. Never mind. Still looks so out of place. Yeah, it's it is what it is. Although what I'm waiting for right now is the 3.0 patch, because I think they said it should be coming like in one of the next seasons, I think. Which I'm just like at the edge of my seat if it's actually gonna be out anytime, like ever. Again, I don't need them to rush it, and it would, you know, it's probably better if they just take their time with it. Because they already made so many of the engine custom. And I think they even wanna go further than this. And I just like can't wait to see it. Also, I feel like I'm way too used to having these fancy HD texts. I don't know if you're playing with HD text or not from the like this. But every once in a while, I just turn it off for a little bit. I'm like, it's like nostalgic and stuff, but I just like the newer one. Drop a median on the remaster. That would be crazy. That would be fucking insane. But that would also mean most likely that they don't have to use like the exact same like tile sets and just mix and match from like the old game, and they could actually have most likely a lot more ground to just actually add things. Also, probably a lot more people would play, since, you know, they wouldn't be like chained to the old graphics. There it is. That took a while. Although I could also imagine that it would be like a big shock to a lot of players who are not like playing a lot of remaster already. Because, for example, I haven't played remaster at all. I've seen videos and streams and whatnot, but I just like the old ones a little bit better. Maybe that's a crazy take from me. Hell yeah. But I'm a little bit more of a fan of the older one. But if they could bring all of this to the new, that would be huge. We need some crystals. Okay, the last time I tried 6, I immediately got destroyed within like a minute or something. So hopefully we are a little bit better than that. Okay, this is still very dangerous for this. The thing I liked about the like poison whirlwind crazy assassin is that even though you had to be in the face of all of the enemies, you were really safe once you were in there. Like once you could constantly attack, because you just had crazy recovery. And this is kind of not the case for this build. Like it's not that strong on the recovery front. 142. I almost made a portal, like just champion of Triune. Yep. Oh no, that's see, that is the ass-plated belt. Damn, this is really an SSU. Oh, that was a very bad teleport. Okay, that's even worse. Never mind. I think I'm dead here. There's a navigator also. I'll try not to mess around a lot. Okay. How do you get settings screen for the HD text? If you download the there is some extra files that you can download, and once you press Ctrl O, you can open this. Like you need the D2GL. I think actually somebody had it on the Discord. Oh my god. GL. Yeah, like you can get it on this link. I think you can read more about it here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, just take a mental note. That place, dangerous, and just although I would like to take him out though, because we could probably get like a good chance of at least another tier 6 stone. Like I would like that. I don't even need tier 7s, just give me more tier 6s. Okay, and now that I've shit talked lab drops, I'm getting showered in items just from like basic mobs, pretty much. Ooh, high threat nearby. Ooh, what could it be? I think it's just gonna be a pylon, like a shrine. I'm gonna run out of potions, that's not good. Wait, what happened? Ooh, my armor debuff is off. I wonder how long was it off before I actually noticed it. It's 11 hit chance. Another one. I don't know which way to go even. Like I'm scared on all fronts. Yeah, we need Fizzres actually. As much as I was thinking about, oh, okay. As much as I was thinking about getting more points into this, I'm just gonna take a couple more of those. And maybe I should look into some source of individual damage reduction. Like reduce damage taken from hits or something like that. This is kinda not good. Other than almost dying multiple times just by a sliver of HP, I think we're doing good. It's fine, guys. Oh, that's one of them, okay. I think we could get a ton of con already, right? Like we should be able to do that. But we're just gonna leave it for much later until we are actually done with most of it. I need to bring way more potions. This is really sketchy not having any. And also we're not finding any, that's... Two max auras, that's that's not ideal, one would say. Do you need all of them, or... Because I think you could settle for like a poison, you know, poison being 2 and the rest being 3. But I guess you still need to find that. Or you want to go for an all max +3 all for cool points. Oh, there is another pylon. Oh gosh. Okay, I was expecting one of the bigger guys to be here. Yeah, but it looks nice. Yeah, I know. It's the same with like this, with like the sleep. Like I technically don't need fire and poison, but it might as well. Oops, out of potions. Just I guess the entire map is also out of potions, okay. And we still have to go back for the navigator as well. I don't know why I'm going into whispering mode when I'm really locked in, but that's just because I'm special and stupid, probably. That is something. How quickly will we get deleted by his Cold Nova? Oh, I'm already slowed. All I'm getting is tier 4 uniques, bruh. Right. Oh. Dude, the lightning damage on that is way too high. Also, if I'm just name locking onto him, he will just kite me into the lightnings. Yo. Tier 9? Holy shit. I'm 100% not ready for that because my res look way too fucking low for that. Like you need 260 auras, I think. And I'm like not even close. Like just like absolutely nowhere near that. Let's see what this guy has to say. We will need an item from this guy as well, like these random pilot. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. As I said, besides almost dying multiple times, this is a pretty nice clear overall. So many move speed. We gotta get some more. Dude, we gotta get some more crystals. Always those damn crystals. Also, not a single fragment towards my spell damage. Yikes. It would be nice to know whether they have higher drop rates on higher difficulty ones. Whoa. That's most likely just wishful thinking, but imagine. That'd be really cool. Just saying. pull the entire game screen, like the entire game window out of my screen almost. Also, I can't even open boxes because I also need crystals for those. It's just the game is taking all of my gambling chances. Whoa. Holy shit, he's fast as fuck. Get potions, always get potions. Just get more potions. That's see, and now we don't even need to use them. Amazing. Got 10,999 HP. I'm gonna be sad when I have to ruin it with either more or less HP, but that's not gonna stay for long. Yo. There fell Frosh? Is that how I'm reading it? I think I fucked that up completely, sorry about that. First message and I'm immediately taking your name apart, sorry. Holy shit, how many of them are here? What? Like it showed me like multiple times already. There's one, found it. Huh? Oh, that's a wolf. Get away, get away, get away. Okay, is this the one that we need? No, we already have this. Cringe. Okay. Are you also playing MXL right now? Any fellow co-gamers gaming along? Just second monitoring me or having me in the background? I feel like I watch way more things on second monitor than I would like to admit it. Like I don't know when was the last time I actually just fully 100% paid attention to something, which is kind of not a good. It's kind of not good. Just in general thinking about that. Like how fucked my attention span is. Oh, +5, please, +5. There it is. But now we need to land the conjuration. Oh man, that's it's gonna be a gamble. It's gonna be a gamba. Wait, I didn't pick up the treasure, but yeah, I got distracted by the wand. It's like, oh, shiny. I don't know. It seems like a very common issue for a lot of people is that just second monitoring stuff. And it's not even like not even like some specific, just anything. At least when I'm at my PC mostly, or just having YouTube in the background while I'm doing something else. For the most part, and I'm like, yeah, I'm constantly, you know, if I don't have somebody to talk to, at least I still have my little talking somebody else. But at the same time, that has to be really bad, right? Like, there is no way that's like healthy. Because it's not like something's gonna happen to YouTube, at least not anytime soon, I think. What the hell? But if something does, and this form of like on-demand permanent entertainment is not available forever, that's gonna be some rude awakening of how fucked our attention spans are. Me tapping back to type for that exact reason. I know. You are on that mission for the 3 max stress. I'm not expecting that. Camera's health and being around 24/7. There's just so many things that are not right now. Like, it's just kind of a sad outlook when we really boil it down to that. And I don't want to be sad, man. I just came online to play my video. I don't want to think about crippling societal issues, which are gonna make us unfit for a society. Oh my god, unfit for a society in like a couple decades if things go like this unchanged. Anyway, I just thought I would bring it up for no reason and then drop the topic entirely. It's just a little bit of a feel-good vibe, if you get what I'm saying. I mean, for the most part, me streaming kind of helps for me, at least. It's gonna sound very stupid, but you know, you are listening to a streamer. Honestly, come on, don't say that you haven't heard anything like this. Because for the most part, I was just being in my room alone and not even talking to anybody. For the most part, at least I can just get these thoughts out of myself, and it's really positive for my mental honestly. And I'm honestly really thankful for the fact that you guys, like, anybody is here and just listening to that. The pain goes away when I see SSU on the top left. Exactly. When it's unique bracket 120, that's when the happy chemicals return and the voices get quieter, but only for so long. The voices will come back. The voices will be here until you don't get that 3 auras charm, by the way, also from personal experience. It happened to my body Eric once. Oh. How long is this reference, by the way? Like, how long has this been in a running thing? It happened to my body Eric once. Please tell me this is the last design I need. Just please, God, please. We will never know. Yo, 26. That's big. And that's dangerous. Oops. Quickest portal on the west. This guy in the Discord is 70 plus reach chance for the max auras. Yeah, I've seen some of it. It's sometimes a little bit more unlucky than other times. I feel like I shouldn't mention the 2 back-to-back plus ones that I got then. Maybe that would be a bit disrespectful, but you know. Flash sting, what the heck is that? Did he also link the like boss kill numbers that he did 70 rounds? I think we can check on it actually. I don't know who it was, so I'm not gonna look up by name. Just let's see. Kills per boss. Atomic on 152. Okay, that's probably not. It's probably not him, right? Do you know who it was? Like, do you remember the name? Because I feel like these people are farming that specifically. Definitely not on SSF. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Okay, maybe on werewolf it's easier, but like, dude, what is wrong with you? Holy shit! Could it be this? I don't know. Okay, I feel like the website has no idea what is happening. Dude. Okay, fuck it, we're just gonna go on here. There it is. Awesome. I don't know if this was this guy. It's on ball 86 kills. Jesus Christ. That's. I feel like I would have gone insane by that point. Like that's just stupid. Also, what is the current thing for the paladins? Wow. Searing Glow. Searing Glow is also another thing that I wanted to try out at some point, but I just never got to the corrupting items part, and it's kind of like the whole thing. Damn, 60 hours. That's crazy. I mean, you know, it's just built different. That's not something a mere human can replicate. YouTube killing my music randomly. Thank you. 86 kills. What the fuck? That is torture. I mean, it's supposed to be a 1 in 16. Should be on the rune. 22. Dude, we are farming runes actually. Not even the crystals, we are rune farming. We are so the rune escaping. That was so awful. Please accept my apology for that. I didn't mean to be that. I will do better in the future. I will try to make worse ones, okay? That's the one that I'm willing to settle on. High threat nearby. Ooh, who could it be? As superior plate mail. Hold up. Could be some nice rumor base. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, not like I will use it anytime soon, but at least I called it, actually. I don't even have a container, whoops. That's a Limau XD. Fuck, we need to upgrade this. I'm going to need all your luck here, guys. Just think about that 40%, okay? That's all I want you to do right now is in your mind imagine 40%, okay? That's all I want you to do. Just channel 40% in your brain, okay? We're gonna use cosmic forces to upgrade my wand here. It's a new technique. I don't think anyone has ever tried this before. Just send me your energy and we're gonna do this. Once we get the oil, of course. Although I should check, do I have one? Maybe I don't need to maybe I don't need to farm it. Oil off. Nope, we don't have any. Okay. And I'm gonna get it from this place. I think I've said this the last time, but Undertale music is just so good. It's just chef's kiss. It just has so many different like emotions in it, and all of that good stuff. It's just it hits really differently. Why am I buying potions when I could just come to these places? Just stack up on them. Although I could just not do this can just do one Sunless Sea Run and have millions of gold to buy potions forever. So it's nice that they give thousands and thousands of potions, but I'm just not gonna be able to make use of that. I guess we're resetting until we don't get that oil. And then before closing out, I want to get I want to see how much I could attempt Samuel in just like one go. But it's just spinning in place because I'm not expecting him. Like I'm not expecting this build in this current state to beat him, but I just want to see like how much we could realistically pull off in one attempt. Because for the most part, it's besides it being kind of a gear check, kind of a big gear check for many things, like you need recovery, you need resistances, you need damage reduction. It's a skill check for the most part. Like that is the biggest one. Like, even with good gear, you could get nowhere near to the point where you can actually kill him. And even with like above just like the bare minimum of what you need, you could kill him with just a really long kill, but you could still get it. So it's at the biggest state, it's just a skill check. Just do you know the mechanics? Yes, you get the kill. You don't, then it's over for you. Okay, do I even have oils on the filter? Because I think I definitely don't have them in the notifiers. Let me just, let me just put it on for safety. But I think I have them on my like D2 stats notifier. Because I think that's like one of the only things that I didn't have on my in-game filter. And maybe some SCOS gun specific stuff. I think it's the treasures. The corrupted treasures. Also streaming with like being sleep deprived, like I think I only got like 3 hours of sleep. Man, I feel like I'm already useless, and I've been only live for like 4 hours. Like it's 4 PM and I'm just gonna, I just wanna take a big nap right now. It's incredible. 25-year-old man discovers that sleep is important for you. Who would have thought? That should be a good reminder to get some sleep if you can. Also get some hydration as well. I don't have mine. I'm gonna get a refill soon. Just need to get this stupid oil because I think I I don't remember having this big of a dry streak ever. Like, I usually get it in like 2 or 3 dungeons maybe, and this is like the 6th one. It just really proves what I said earlier. It just, when I'm looking for something specific, I'm just not gonna get it. When I'm doing the biggest, most generic thing, which could have the most outcomes, then I'm gonna get it 100%. Speaking of which, I should got bed 4 hours ago. Ooh, damn, that's a bit of an overstepping the boundary. That's a bit much. Gotta get that 3-3 first, like 3 auras first. Are you still working on that, or you swapped to the witch? Because right now I would want to do neither of them. I would just, if those two were my options, I would go to bed most likely and just say fuck it, dude. We are not balling. Balling is for tomorrow. I'm on K 27. Oh no. Oh no. That's hopefully we're not gonna get to 87. We are focusing our energies on that. Guys, please channel all your energies into 3 auras, please, everybody. Channel your energies right now. That's the new plan. Oh, happy streaming. Thanks. Well, store those energies we gave you, okay? Just make sure you use it wisely. I mean, I'm gonna be done soon as well because my throat is really giving in today. I don't know, it probably was just the wind. Like it was really fucking windy and cold outside. And I'm not saying I got sick or something, but just maybe I got a weekend. The weekend. Da baby, let's go. That was an epic free word association, by the way. That's how you link your aching sore throat to da baby. You guys should learn a thing or two about me. From me, about me. Never mind, don't do that. Don't learn anything about me, please. If you have any personal info on you about me, immediately delete it, please. It shouldn't even be at you, honestly. I'm gonna send out the authorities right now. After this, of course, like priorities. Maybe if I save the barbarians, I'm gonna get a good karma. I don't know, I haven't done it before. I have it on other difficulties. I swear. Like I did do it. I think. At least on normal, I'm 100% sure I did it. See, there it is. Talk to him for the sweet rune rewards. Epic. And now we go back and get our oil instantly. That's how it's gonna work out. Anytime now. any time now, as I said, just, you know. I feel like some of you are channeling your energies against me, and I'm not entirely happy about that. So if you could just stop that, please, I would really appreciate it. Like, if you don't know how to manipulate objects with your mind, please don't. Just don't do it, okay? Just leave it to the professionals, so we can maybe have free energies. And I'm actually gonna get it now. That's not it. That's not necessarily it. It's one step closer. It's something. It's not just potions and whatever. Okay. That's still not it. How? Bringing bad luck and bad energy here, come on. This was a really low energy day, sorry guys. It's we're gonna get the pace up soon. As soon as in multiple days, probably. I'm gonna slowly ramp it up. Okay, am I cursed by something? Like, I feel like I would have gotten it earlier from SCOS than from here. Like, there is something that is deeply wrong here, and I just don't know what it is. Okay, I mean, I know I'm not getting the oil. That's the wrong part about it. But like, what? Shouldn't it be like way more common? It's a bit much at this point. Do I have any of those on me right now? Yeah, I have. Let me see. Yeah, it should show up. So it's not the filter hiding it, it's just me literally not getting a single one. Even though I'm full clearing like 10 plus at this point. Imagine doing all of this just to not get the 10% damage. It's still, I think it still should be an upgrade. Because mostly it's about like a similar amount of bonus stat. Like I have around 45 all skills and around 400% spell damage, right? Yeah, 437. So if I only have one of them, I think it should be around equal. But at the same time, if we could get both, why not get both? Because that's like the best case scenario, that's the best of both worlds. Just get everything, dude. man. Eye of Wisdom from here. I don't know why I'm surprised about that. That could totally happen. It's zone level 114. You could totally use this as a leveling zone instead of one of the early dungeons, I guess. And at least you would be working towards your character's damage. If you somehow manage to get an oil, which I feel like is not gonna happen for us. It's just they just took them out of the game. Oops. As much as I would want to listen to this, we can't. It's just not happening. I feel like nothing's going in the right way today. It's just I've had a decent amount of success with IRL stuff. That's why I started later today. Just needed some time for that. And that just completely threw my entire game luck today. Okay, let's just try to get the other thing, which is another RNG segment. That we still need the Worldstone Shard. I think it's called Worldstone Shard. Pulsating Worldstone Crystal. Or I think it's what it's called. That is also a random drop. And if we continue this pattern, we're just not gonna get it either. It's just not gonna drop. But at least we can easily one-tap everything, which is pretty much true to Bale as well. I think it could be fast, like it was faster on some giga pumping single target damage builds. Both of them were poisoned somehow also. You know, there is this tendency that when a new poison build gets released, that's gonna be the number one. Which, I mean, it's kinda the case here as well. Heavy boots tier 1. Okay. That's fun. Let's see if we can get him under 10 seconds. Ooh, that's perfect. No. Oh, he needs to be next to a wall. That's when we get the giga damage. Unlucky. It was such a good first move, just instantly teleporting on top of the wall. If he actually would have stayed there, that's an easy under 10 seconds. But this way we're gonna redo. I didn't even watch the timer. How much did it take? Around a minute, maybe? Minute 30? With running there and killing all the waves and messing around with the slow kill. this one feels a bit slower already. Wow. Wow, dude. I found 3 emblems on this character so far. I feel like I've never... Now you see, this is kind of playing against my I have bad luck today thing. The game is doing a smear campaign on me. Just trying to portray me as lucky as it can while also not giving me the stuff I want. It's like playing both sides. So it always comes out on top. It's like 2 minutes per per attempt. Nope. Excuse. Oh, sorry about that. And we also need to collect the other things for it, which I don't even remember all of them. Like we need duplicates of charms for it once we get it, and then I think we need a greater signet, at least one, to try it once. Actually getting a decent amount of like tier unique items, which is very funny. Imagine if this was the primary tier unique farming spot. See how much more damage we are dealing when he's like right next to the wall. Like just spam him here and it's crazy. The trickster, yo, okay. Hold up. Now, this could be huge. Plus 30, minus 16. It's better pestilence damage, but a weaker pan. So let me see if I can just... Okay, it's not. Hey, Goofendorf. That's a very cool name. That's a very Goofen name. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're just absolutely getting crushed by RNG. We're not really getting what we want. It's kind of starting to get to me. Ooh, it ended a corruption. Okay. What's it gonna be? It's just been gnarly for me too lately. Not many jobs despite decent MF. Yeah, sometimes it's really just pull the lever as many times as you can, and many times nothing's gonna happen. But it just has to hit once, and that happens, and it's all good. Seven to 8 flat face damage. Using fiber but this season actually, hell yeah. The video or the forum guide. Having trouble getting it as super high end game, like super high tier labs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the forum guide should be better. It's a bit more it's a bit more in depth. Do you also have like the weapon rune word, I don't know which one is actually better. I think the non-set. I think the non-set can go higher. Right now it's like on a set because I just can't get a decent angelics. Yeah, that's the annoying part. Is that you not only get decent, you need really good angelics. Because I think with just decent angelics, you're not gonna beat the set. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, but it's an amazing build, just all around. Have you tried it in the new Duncraig? 134, 139? Let's see if we can do something with this. 79k damage without any mystic orbs. That's kind of that's not even that bad. It's not even bad. It's fine in 139 library, and Duncraig clears pretty well. Yeah. Have you tried the new Duncraig? Like, I remember last time the problem with library was that it was fire absorb, but now it's lightning, so you can go crazy. Go crazy. Oh, go stupid. Sorry, I'm just tired beyond normal delusion. Okay, wait. Do we need attack speed? Duncraig is doable, but sustain is an issue. Fair enough. I tried Duncraig on this, like 139 Duncraig, and it's oof. Fun build though. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Not many good build guides, sadly. Yeah, I kind of want to change on that a little bit. I might gonna go crazy this season with writing as many guides and other stuff as possible. Let me see, what are the breakpoints? Because I kind of forgot. Like both for forum and for like a video form, because video is easier to digest. Like you don't need to read through just wall of text. But you can just search that, so that's a bit better on that. Yeah, 86, we should be fine. We don't need any more hit recovery. But you did a decent job making a forum guide readable for newer players. I mean, I'm trying. I'm not that experienced with forum guiding. Like, I've only got 2 seasons, but I was able to follow it well. That's awesome. I mean, I try to put it to as many sections, and I think the older unusable stuff is taken out entirely. Because there were some leftovers from 2 seasons ago, and that caused a bit of confusion for people. Did anything change at all? Anyway, we can just corrupt this as well. Yeah, the angelic nerves are sad and no free life spark enchant. That's devastating, honestly. It's pretty similar number wise, I think. But yeah, the 4 Oz kills just, dude. And the blessings, it's just crazy. 30 energy. I mean, that's more damage technically, but like so minimal, minimal damage. Yeah, I mean, it could have been worse, but like, you know what? Let's go back to this. It still has the more pan. Wait, would I have a higher damage with this? Huh? It's not like that noticeable, it's like 2% more damage. And this doesn't even have the... Oh, it's 7%. 7% poison damage and 12 spell focus. What? I'm way too tired to to look into those numbers. I'm gonna do the math on it once we get a little bit more clear in the brains. But yeah, I'm really thinking, like, I tried Duncraig with this build and it was rough. Like, it was very bad. The boss is straight up unkillable. At least the way I did it. I don't know what I did, good or bad. But I was really thinking on, man, Firebear could crush it right now. Like, it would be just so good. Need to do something with the recovery though. Because one of the negative affixes you get is minus a regen per max life, I think. So if you don't have some natural regen on your own, you're gonna be having a really bad time. And for me right now, the only regen I have is from an active buff, which is nice. It gives me like 400 regen, but it has a short duration, and I'm not really used to having to pay attention to buffs outside of combat. But you know, I'm just backtracking and half my HP is gone. So I can't really imagine at least having an easy time on some of those builds that don't have good natural regen, like when you're relying on life on hit or life steal or something like that. Thinking about getting some life regen on Bear World. Someone in the comments over your back is suggesting using multiple periods of life with sustain. You think it's a decent option? I think if you have the space for it, it's sure. Like, you have so much damage anyway. Balls Calpom, okay. Like, you have so much damage anyway, you can just take a couple spots here and there. Also, you have the symbiosis that also gives a life-based max life-based damage regen. So you could also put a couple points into that if you don't, you know. If you aren't really concerned about damage, that's what I would do personally. And it's still a lot easier than than investing into Mystic Orbs. Because until you are at the point where a lot of people are farming high tier labs, it's a bit expensive for me, at least. Since I don't buy TG and I usually just have whatever I have left from saving the other season. I try to go as much without unique Mystic Orbs as possible. But if that's the only upgrade you have, that's pretty good. Yeah, I would just try to work on something. Or just starting out. Yeah, it's really... But with the bear you can generate a lot of good items if you can just speed through SCOS Gland, for example, which the bear does amazingly. And you can get a lot of stuff, a lot of good stuff. And you don't even need to go that really high for labs. Like you don't need 8, 9, 10 necessarily. If you can do 6, I think that's really good for the most part. I just am bashing my head into the SCOS gun. Wall drop has been okay-ish. It takes some time, but you know, the more you pull that magical loot lever, the more it's gonna happen. Especially in SCOS, because you know, you can get relics there pretty commonly compared to other places. Like I have... It's a numbers game, you know, it's Diablo, you know. Also, while we're talking about numbers, why the fuck is this not dropping? How many SCOS can I run in one play session? Depends on your speed. What are you going for here? I'm trying to get the Samael thingy. Pulsating Warstone crystal. I wanna see if I can even do it. Anything about that? There is a small chance, I don't know how small exactly, that when you kill Bale, he drops a crystal. I also wrote the guide about Samael, so if you can, if you wanna, you can check that out. I think I actually have the link somewhere. I don't know if it's like exactly like if it's really up to date. I think there is some change in there somewhere, but yeah, it is. So yeah, I wrote it 2 patches ago. So it's there if you're interested. But yeah, I'm at the first step of it. Like we just need the base, and then we will need to combine that item, that crystal, with 6 charms. And then from that point on we can make portals for the boss. And then we can try to get his ass. And for the most part, he's gonna get our ass because Jesus Christ, that boss is really difficult. Otherwise, I'm really solid too. Yep, that's really good, but it's just not easy to do. Even still, like it was released, I don't know how many years ago at this point, but it's still not easy. I think I was saying it earlier that it's like 20% a gear check. There are some really rough parts of it, like you need to have a really high cold res, really high lightning res, just a ton of HP, and you of course need to kill the guy, so you need some big damage. But once you get there, it's a very large skill check. Like you just cannot make mistakes, pretty much. Dude, we are just... Today's RNG is just really not happening, by the way. Do I have it on my filter? Yeah, I have. Okay, it should be on the notifier. So it's just the same thing as with oil. We're just not getting it. There's no problem with the game. There's no problem with the filter. It's 100% on me. If you said you're newer, have you done Yashari Sanctum? Like, have you done this charm? The Ancient Repositories? The one where you have to do a labyrinth and then do the weird invulnerable boss? I mean, you said you're labbing, but so I could imagine. It's also a really good charm for the bear build, if you haven't done it yet. I'm not sure that I have. Yeah, you need like a special set which doesn't have any stats on its own, and then you have to kill a boss with that set equipped. Like, you're not using your own skills. It's a rite of passage. But the charm you can get from it is really solid. Like 1 skill, spell damage, auras. I know what you're talking about. Yep. It's yeah, I need to do that. It's always just... I always dreaded that. Like, that was one of my worst part of every season. Just seems a little bit tedious since I have no clue what the fuck. Yeah, it takes some time, and the worst part is the labyrinth. Like, once you get through that, and you maybe do it once or twice, you're gonna kinda have a rhythm for it. I've done it because I was like, yeah, if I'm just procrastinating, I'm never gonna get to it. But I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit my ass down, I'm gonna drag myself to it, even if it's really annoying. And it ended up taking 20 minutes with everything, like with the boss fight as well. And I was just like, that was really easy. And I think with the bear build as well, it's gonna be like, for the most part, you have really good movement speed. Enemies is just gonna die around you, and you just need to pay attention to where you are going, and that's it. I'll give it a go. That's the spirit, dude. Let's fucking go. Convincing people to do the most horrible things in the game and saying it's gonna be fun. I love it. I mean, it's fine. It's really good. You have nothing to worry about. There are even maps of it, like I think somebody has posted it on Discord, on the general Discord. So if you're kind of stuck with it, you can always take a look at that. And since you cannot teleport, it's kind of important that you're looking at the map. Like, not even the one that what I was talking about, just like your actual on-screen map. And even though for the most part it's gonna lie in your face, because, you know, there it is. Ugh. That took way too many kills. Okay, so we just click through it. Manifest their son and his disciple, it which can haunt the living. It which is of the brother, savior, and sacrifice. It which is of many and may cleanse the soul. It which is a splinter of the spirit in a land unformed. This is where you pull up your own guide, because I don't remember which ones you need. Okay, so we will need... Why is there screen shake still? Guys, stop that. Okay, so we will need the sleep. I think that's one of them. Should be. If I get a +1, I'm gonna be a little angry, a little malding, because I don't want to sacrifice a +1, a perfect +1. If we get it, it's not like it will happen, but still. Fuck, I need to check all my other guides because they are like 99% outdated. Might be even 100% outdated. I love desyncing in this zone, it's just... That's why you gotta teleport. Using like a blink or some like a short range teleport is a good way to fix your position. I don't exactly know the science behind it, but oh, this is a really bad room. Okay, but this could work. Oh, I got two at the same time, dude. Okay, just don't jinx it. Just take it easy. Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that's one of them. Let's see, how did we do? Max fire res. Okay, that's... I would gladly destroy that, thank you. Manifest their son and his disciple. It which screams haunt the living. So I need the ghost trance, I need the ring, I need another ring, and a neutrality pact again. This is like the third charm that actually needs a neutrality pact. Yeah, that's just... we get it. Okay. This way, yeah, this way. Okay. I'm confusing even myself over where I need to go. Such a big game and so much stuff to do, I have no idea what to do next. I think I'm gonna give one good honest attempt to Samael, and then I'm gonna chill for the rest of the day, because it's gonna take like the rest of my remaining energy. Also, let me see if I can try the trophy upgrade. That would be very fun. Let's just put these to the side. And let's just prepare it in the middle, just in case. Now we need to be really fast for this. Like we have, I think, 4.5 minutes from the moment we kill the first boss to actually upgrade the charm. And we of course cannot die at like any part of it. So we just ready, get set, go with this. And once she's dead, the timer is running. Okay, so we need to be at 9:50 at the in-game clock right now. The music is very fitting right now. If this could just play for the next 4 minutes. I would love that, but it's not gonna be, and it would be a bit too much. I don't think any of the fights in Mega Man take longer than like a minute. And even then I'm probably saying way too much. Honestly, they were so amazing with the Mega Man music. It's probably one of my favorite lines from like Nintendo games. It's just Mega Man music. Whoa, okay. That's a bit too much. No ADMs here. Very, very interesting. There is usually at least one of those guys, you know. Absolute classic, absolute banger. Whoa, okay. Okay, and we have 2.5 more minutes for the main fight itself. We should be good to go. This should be pretty easy, like this. We still have around 2 minutes, actually. No cap, for real. Oh god. And again, he's still not standing next to the wall where we would deal like at least twice or 3 times as much damage. And it's really just simple as that. Wow. Nice, and it's a +1, so I'm not gonna feel guilty about using this for the recipe. We're gonna also need the ring, and we're gonna need the ghost trance. So that's Spirit World time. Let's go. Holy shit! I can hear my own voice how out of all of it I am right now. I'll try to bring some more energy to the next stream, guys. I'm sorry. It's gonna be amazing next time. I have no idea what we're gonna do, but it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be explosions, it's gonna be loud music, and I'm gonna be fucking great. I'm gonna do crack on stream. Maybe that's a bit too much. Just for the energy. It's gonna be the stream title, just doing crack on stream. It's gonna be a 70-hour stream because I physically cannot fall asleep. Okay. I just clear out all of them because I have no idea what the range on these things are. Like, I feel like these have way bigger reach. What? Huh? I feel like something necessarily didn't go the right way. What was that? She's immune? Okay. Why is she immune all of a sudden? What? Like, why? What? Huh? Is it because of this? How? That's so far away from her. Like, again, the range on these things. Okay. And we got the item design. Let's fucking go. That's another thing I don't need to farm out anymore. Okay, is it gonna work like this? Oh, I need Ring of Virtue, of course. There it is. Must be imbued with a great knowledge, a greater signet of learning. The way will be made clear. Stand ready. I'm not ready. I immediately got anxious because of that. That's awesome. Okay, maybe we have different definitions of what awesome is, but I think that's pretty dope. I know we're gonna get a fuck ton of signets here. It's just a good strat in general. If you have like a strong endgame character and you need signets, just do these. Oil of Conjuration, and we got it too. Wow, the crossover, and we got a helmet we needed. And it's +3. Hold up, fuck up. Let me corrupt this. Nice, at level 190 we can wear it. That's gonna be... It's 48 levels only. No, that's awesome. Also, in the meanwhile, I can also try to conjure it. Nope. Didn't land. Didn't land the 40%. That is unlucky. I still have to check the damage though. It could be an upgrade. It could be. Although until I don't have +5 with the conjuration upgrade, I'm not gonna go really crazy on it. I'm just gonna put the 10% poison damage and like a life on melee attack or something, and that's about it. This could have some life on melee attack as well, or maybe even mana on melee attack. Oh. Oh, and this chill music. Right now, I really like this. Really like this playlist. Like the artist has some really cool chill fantasy music. But I'm gonna fall asleep right now if I'm listening to this anymore. So we're just gonna open some Mega Man 3 because that's also on the list. Epic. I mean, if it wants to load ever. It's really taking its time. I played WoW, but I've been using that game wise lately. WoW also has some really good music as well. I need to add those to my list. There is some good stuff as well. My favorite is probably Mist music. It's just super nostalgic. Soulbinder gloves. Those are big money. Those are really big money. Magic Find and Fire Lightning Spell Damage. Holy shit. Also, what the fuck is going on with the music? YouTube, please wake up. Hell yeah. Okay, so we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, there it is. I don't feel ready. I think I should be, but I don't feel ready. Let me just put down all the unnecessary things. Let's see here, all the treasures. I'm just actually gonna throw these rules away. Feels so disrespectful, but I'm gonna do it with all the green dyes as well. Bright white. That's money. That's just straight up being rich right there. Okay. Is this space enough? Oh, of course not. I already fixed my inventory once today. What's holding me from doing it once again later on? There's some really weird items in my inventory. Why have I even picked these up? This could just be salvaged. These as well. I have so many of these things to just give to my mule. Wait, this is the minus level requirement thing? That could be worth a couple pennies. A couple pence. And we just fully load up our inventory right now. Where did I put it? There it is. I think we have the necessary precautions. Man. $86 cold and lightning is not sure if it's gonna cut it or not. I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? Asks me in a very funny voice, looking devious. Oh, I don't have voice lines on. I don't know what to look for. Okay, the damage honestly is amazing. The damage is incredibly good. Wait a little bit. Voice cues would be nice to have though. Wait a little bit. Yeah, I could use some life on melee attack. Also, while we were talking about WoW, I decided to do some older raids, and I just realized, oh my god. And I just realized that these voice lines are from WoW, what he does. Like those are all WoW voice lines, pretty much. Same for Deimos as well. Like they are from a TBC raid, I think. Sunwell Plateau. I mean, how else do you think these mods get made, dude? Somebody has to make the resources, and if it's for a Blizzard game already, you know, you might as well. You might as well go for that. And it's a good call out, like if you just find it out, you're like, oh shit, really? And I was exactly like, oh shit, wait a second. Like I was killing the boss and I'm like, these voice lines are very familiar. Oh shit, that's... Oh, okay. That was... Yeah, we need a lot more stuff for this. Also, my pen is way lower than what needs to be. Okay, at least I know what to work on. Everything. That's a safe assumption. Also, I'm getting desynced. Also, if I wait, if I get to level 143, we're also gonna get some... Good. We're also gonna get some more damage reduction. If I get like 1,000 or 2,000 more HP, we get our resistances fixed. We get enough pen. Oh, I'm not attacking, of course. I just fixed those couple easy things with the build. This could do somehow. Possibly. But like... As I said earlier, it's mostly a skill check. Which is... With this brain that I have right now, it's not really there. Also, do this spamming. Like in a lot of cases, it's just gonna be because I'm impatient and I don't remember the exact rhythm on how to do it. Like if you don't go out as aggressively as I do, you can most likely do a lot more. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen today. I think we can safely assume we did our best, but our best is far from enough. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for today. That was a lovely little stream actually. Still 5 hours. Amazing. I was expecting maybe 3. Rip. I mean, this was kind of expected. This is a really difficult fight. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining. We're gonna probably raid someone. Let's just see if we can. If somebody else is doing MedianXL, probably somebody is, right? Let's see. Ew, Morph is live. Let's another fellow poison necromancer. He has, I think he's way ahead in terms of progression and gear and stuff. So let's just hit him with a raid. And then I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna be live the weekend, but maybe a bit later on, could be. So thank you all so much for joining the stream, for being here, just listening. That's simply amazing. And I will see you later sometimes. Bye.